Okay. Are we ready? Test. Okay, hold on. How's it going? Need OBS open. We got new feature. There was technically an update to Terry Tuber. There is no burger, but there is technically burger. There's not really a burger. There's technically a burger. We have a new angle. Okay. New angle. You see how Terry's looking straight ahead right now, and right now I'm reading the chat. You see what's happening? You see how his mouse isn't moving? And you see how when I move my mouse, he always moves his mouse? We have head tracking right now. When I look to the right, Terry looks to the right. When I look to the left, Terry looks to the left. And the chat is, I'm looking at the chat right now. So when I'm reading chat, he's looking at the camera. Mostly. So there's that. Outside of that, I don't know. Yeah, there's I have a button to like turn it to look back normal, so it looks at the mouse. But we're using OpenTrack. This is I'm streaming it from. I have the camera plugged in my stream PC. It's from like a shitty ass webcam, and you can see when I'm looking to the right, you can see the data here that's actually being pushed to the S&box. We're just using this data raw, like the pitch roll. We're literally just using this raw, like these numbers here. You can see I can even look up and down. It's less accurate looking up and down. But we got head tracking. Which I think makes it a little bit more interesting when I'm just sitting here doing stuff. And being kind of boring. You know what I mean? Weird Terror tokens. Terror tokens, we are so very close. So the cat turned off my computer, so I've got to reopen everything. Sometimes the camera does lose where I'm at. Oh no, wrong personal site. Oops. So Terror tokens are almost ready, actually. Well, stuff for like the final part for it. where we left off. Before I got a little derailed. You can close all of this. We were looking at QuickGrid. For viewing created accounts. I think this Patrick God video was pretty decent. Item grid items provider is what I need. I think. Yeah, I changed it so that when I'm reading the chat, it looks like this. Like I'm kind of like looking over at the camera when I'm reading chat. So like you can tell, like if I'm looking here, and I'm looking, Terry's looking straight, I'm like not really looking chat, but if I'm looking basically any amount to the left, like this, it's not the most accurate. Again, the tracking's not perfect, but mainly because the camera is really zoomed in. You see, there was kind of tweaking. But I might have to rearrange a couple of things. Hold on. There we go. That's better. I have to get it like centered to where I'm sitting. All right, so we're looking at his video for the grid items provider. This would be fully upgrade. Yeah, I don't know when the last time you saw, but it's we've done a lot. I'm working on more interactive. Well, we're building towards interactive stuff. Right now, I'm working on like data persisting of like your like account, like so you can like go in the. I'm trying to turn Terry's fucking apartment into like a little fucking game, where you can have an account and you can buy things and you can do stuff and have it like when you join back in, like I want to have Terry tokens so that you earn by doing stuff in the game. I was thinking about making a mow the lawn ripoff with the rug. Well, I've seen some footage of the stuff that leaked. And then I want to be able to persist the stuff. But right now, this is we got real head tracking. I need to like offset it a little bit. This offset is very much dependent on where I am. This is more gonna be like 35 right now. Well, maybe like a 25. Maybe like a nothing. Jesus. Like a minus 20 then? Minus like 35? Jesus Christ. Or do I need to like increase this to be like 70 instead? Yeah, no, I need to increase it. Offset the whole thing by 90. There we go. Now this is my head full turn to the right, and this is me looking at chat, and then this is me straight on. Does that look right? And this is me looking to the right. Straight on. Left. Straight on. Left. It's not the perfect tracking, okay? Oh, somebody wants to win the lottery and get like $1 billion. I will upgrade. But until the funding situation changes, we keeping it scuffed. How's it possible to have no video? What do you mean? There is, I mean, there's video on my stream PC. So on initialize async, we need to go products provider. No, account provider. Why is he doing what he's doing? I'm just gonna do what he's doing. Okay, no. So we need to. He is. Oh, the little guy over there. Look at him. Look at these little guys. I still have the button to turn it off head tracking. So the product provider. The start index. Okay. So I just need to go and get accounts. Rec dot start index. Rec dot count. Oh no, I'm hard coding this to Wait, no, total item count. What? Oh my god, he's rubbing on the burger, I guess. I don't understand what's happening. Return grid item provider. Grid items provider result dot from. So I need to go items accounts. Uh, accounts and then total item counts, which would be accounts dot count. Oh wait, no, I need I need no. I want to not do it like this. Because we can just go database.accounts. Order by rec.start index. Rec.count.value for some reason. And then I need to count them, I guess, as well. And this is step 1 to Terry tokens, okay? No. Database counts dot count async. Yep. And he had this return, this is returning. He has this returning an action responsive product result, but we don't. I don't want to create. He just has this returning a list of in my case, be Terry account, right? I guess it has to go to list async. Because this is now an iQueryable. Order by skip and take. Dot to list async after we await. And then now, okay. Okay, well now what's gonna happen? is in quick grid. We go items provider, account provider. Pagination state, pagination. Let's go 10 items per page, I guess. And then we also need to have a paginator on this with the value pagination state. And then what should happen is if we go property column, he went like this, p dot Discord ID, last Steam name. And then we just go Steam ID. Terry tokens. Okay. I think we follow this. I think you guys get it. I don't hate the head tracking. But I also don't like it. I don't know. I returned the wrong thing. Okay. So with this, when we spin this up, it should be we should be golden right now. I should actually see one account pop up. Whatever the fuck it pops up. Oh, Docker. Docker desktop doesn't spin up automatically. Good one. It's a me problem. Unable to build project? Why? Nothing to fucking show you, fucking ass. Oh, did I not just... Is that it? Yes, okay. Local host. Whenever the fuck it decides to spin up. starting. And this will be a slash Terry Tots. Valid operation exception. Microsoft ASP.NET Core Components Quick Grid Paginator does not have the property matching the name value. You, go fuck yourself. It's called state now. Grab these nuts. You know what I mean? And there we go. How neat is that? Okay. Now, I wonder, because each page is gonna be is gonna hit the fucking database. Each thing's gonna hit the fucking database. I mean, this is where typically you have some kind of cache in between, right? It's like I like how it in the fucking console tells you what fucking it logs the damn query. That's interesting. Also, this query that's hitting the count here, that seems fucking stupid. Is there really no... I don't know what count does underneath the hood for SQLite, but... Interesting. Um, wait, where? Holy shit, drama? Is this the real? Okay, yeah. When does it start? When does it start? When does it start? How's it going, Jest? When does it start? Yeah, file. Also, head tracking. You can see when I'm reading chat. If I'm looking like slightly to the left, I'm reading chat. Even though I can technically read it without moving my head, I typically do. Wait, when does it start? How far up is this? Oh, in general chat. Oh. Is this one of the... Oh, going up, scrolling up, scrolling up. Oh, scrolling up. No, I'm curious. Okay, I've never understood this like similar to Roblox. Are these people they must be like blinded by like the Half-Life assets, right? Do they not realize that they're or like Gary's mod is basically fucking Roblox? What do you mean? I've had this account forever, man. Hold on. I've had it forever. 5 fucking years. You know, since the stalker stuff, I'm trying to like clean up and not. See, I don't get this, man. They basically wanted the same. They wanted their same shit. They basically didn't. What people like this are saying is they didn't want anything different. They want Face Punch to like do nothing, is what he's asking. I don't get it. Maybe I'm an idiot. With an See, this is why this is why Face Punch should have never even used the fucking word Garisma in the first place. Oh my god, that was a risky one. uh. Who is this fucking retard? The name of the game literally comes of Gary's mod, but there's nothing to... Are you fucking... What? The name Sandbox comes from... So you're telling me that Gary was here before time, and he created the concept of a sandbox. Carl? And then mad with here with the fucking base take, calling these pictures 100%, because it fucking is. It fucking is accurate. Calling it a spiritual successor was fucking accurate. If you don't agree, you either have something wrong with your brain, ESL, or you're just you just arguing to argue. Or you have some fucking contrived, fucking weird fucking definition of spiritual successor that is just, that you're holding on to win the argument. Because it's like, I don't like there's more in common. A lot of people think of Gmod as Sandbox with sweps. Unfortunately, fucking true. Holy fucking Braxton with a fucking based fucking he fucking gets it. That's what these fucking 2 IQ fucking Gary's mod play. They all think Gary's mod is just the Sandbox with sweps or Dark RP with custom server add-ons. That's all they think it is. That's all they think it is. Like, I don't get it. Like, I'm telling you, all of the people who think this are like fucking 50. They must have like been there when like it was created and like, oh my god, the Sandbox mode. Totally ignoring what actually made the game popular in the fucking first place. I'm sorry. I don't ever recall the Sandbox game mode being what pushed fucking Gary's mod over the edge. Call me fucking crazy, but like, if I go look at like, let's go look at, here's an example. Vanoss, back in the day, was a big one for this, right? We go to Popular. Oh my god. Okay, well there was some sandbox stuff. Okay, their most popular was a sandbox video. All right, I'll give them that. Okay, but look what's also up here. Fucking Death Run. Fucking, oh, that's GTA stuff. Do you even, wait, is this even fucking sandbox? Or is it, would you even classify, wait, hold on. Are they fucking trolling? These titles might be misleading. Are these even fucking, is this even sandbox? Like the sandbox game mode? This doesn't look like the fucking sandbox game mode. Or maybe it is. I guess if we count playing just jumping around custom maps that were built. I guess technically. Would you count this as the... I guess you technically would count this as the sandbox game mode, but like... Is this what they mean? Because this is where, like, it's difficult as fuck to, like, make this fucking comparison. Because, like, most of this shit isn't really the sandbox... Isn't really the traditional sandbox bullshit. It's fucking custom map shit. I don't fucking get it. Anybody, is there any sites that tracked Gary's mod play count? Anybody, I'm curious on what game modes are the most popular over time on Gmod. If there's like a graph or a website that keeps track of that. Ideally all the way back to like 2012. Because I'm curious if since then the majority of players have always been Gmod, or if it was originally Sandbox and then Prop Hunt, TTT, and all the other shit, like, you know, blew the fuck up. Is TTT even still played? Hey, he better be careful. Like, Sandbox is the foundation to do exactly what the social change. You better be careful. Gary's mod fans, if they don't have the source engine jank, that's the only thing keeping them alive. That's what's beating their hearts right now. The source engine jank is what beats their hearts. But no, was it Braxton or who said it? Or was it Grodbert? Who said it? There's nothing to gain from their opinion because Sandbox and you want nothing to do. It's like asking a League of Legends fan their take on Counter-Strike. Like, honestly, Grodbert, very insightful here. It's fucking true. Like, there's definitely some things that they have already said like 10 billion fucking times that I think would be an improvement. Like, like various add-ons and modding existing game modes and stuff, and like mod support generally could be improved. Definitely like that. Um, but like most of what the Garry's Mod community says is like they've already like beat into the ground, and also, you know, they beat it in the ground for one, and two, whatever. It's always just make it Garry's Mod 2. Sorry, we're building some fake data. Some fake data for the testing. So if we just created a bunch of accounts, so what should happen now is when I go to localhost, localhost slash Terry Tots. We have now. Hold on, let me check the query. So we got the query. So it counted the account of these, and it selected. So we have there's 14 accounts, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 shown. We go next page. They don't fucking do nothing, Terry. They don't fucking do nothing. It's fucking useless. Why don't you fucking work? Be employed. When Dave get on PC. Instead of being a smartass. Okay. I assume the render. One, so don't pre-render, please. Interactive server. So it is. Now every page refresh is hitting it, which is technically not good, but it's not like a big deal. So why no what have I done here to not make this work? What did you do different, my guy? What the fuck, dude? Let me respin up. Oh, there we go. You see? We get all the names. Now your account is going to be created. Okay, to be clear, when you don't actually get to go to the site make an account. Your account's going to be created when you first join vtuber. The server is going to make the game server is going to make a request, given your Steam information, to make this account, and then if you wanted to tie your Twitch account to this to potentially get more benefits, I might have like subs have a fancy little outline. They might have like a purple outline for Twitch subs or something. But that would require slightly more privileged stuff, you know? So yeah. Now we need to now the creation of this I do have behind this create account is behind I do have it behind the lazy token. Now what I need to test actually is I need to get I need to be able to get environment variables from the server. And I don't know how to do that. So if we were to go to let me open up S&box. Now, I've discovered when I open up S&box, my voice will break a little bit. Apparently. The editor, I mean. That's what's been breaking his lips, because I've not had the editor open as much since I've been doing like the web dev side of things. Okay. So we open up S&box in the vtuber. Do not do. You know, I'm kind of hungry. I want to see if this compiles and it lets me get the environment variable. Something tells me that this is going to be whitelisted. At least they should wrap it. Yeah. Um. Anybody know how to get the environment variables? Or argue? What about command line args? Anybody know? Any knowers? I don't think we're. Okay. Let's go see. Does the shitbox know what to do? Bootstrap. Why don't you fucking take these nuts and wrap them? Do. I don't know what it's under. The Discord's gonna be more productive. Is it Convar? Convar, I thought this was, it might be Convar? Is there anything talking about this? I assume convars are not networked in any way. Because this might be what I need. Who's live? Damn right, I got first. Um, I'm inside that group. Interesting. Um, is there really no way to fucking do this? Why is it doing that? God damn it. Hmm. Oh, sorry, Lumi's having issues? Lumi's having issues. Group chat. Boomer. I think. Sorry, we're okay. The fucking fuck. Of course, this is gonna be the problem. I'm scared of convars because there's like some synchronization shit with convars, and that scares me. Is it literally just convars? Oh shit, Robert posted a bunch of progress update. Oh shit. He's actually got a gun. And he's got his rooms. And he's got lights. Is it no, there's no way it's fucking convars, I'm sorry. can't be accessed via game code, can be changed manually via console or tools. So that slop is just... There's no way it's fucking Convars, man. Hold on, let me see something. See, it's got the same fucking... Everything I said to sync. Okay, okay. Thank you, Braxton. Alright. Somebody smarter than me. Got back. Okay, so. Let's... Hi, Precious. I know, my little kitty. Mwah. Oh, Precious. Oh, Precious. Oh, Precious. Mwah. Mwah. Good little kitty. Oh, easy with that sharp claw that you've got in my skin. I love you, but you're killing me with those claws, my little kitty. Song, it is... 1 minute, or sorry, 1 hour, 12 minutes, and 15 seconds into the video with this ID. I don't know, it's a Pokemon's Mystery... I just fucking found a fucking Pokemon Mystery Dungeon song. I don't fucking know which one this is. The Theme of Hope, Marchi... Marching Arrangement, GLT. Detail. This one. When I find a way to reliably, display this based on what I'm watching or listening to. I don't really listen, I listen to a few different platforms, it's kind of hard to, you know. Isn't he banned? Oh yeah. He's like spiritually banned. But his idea was good though, because it was easy and it got working. Like, head tracking just works. Or maybe it was Rut's idea. Somebody's idea, okay? I forget which of the two. But head tracking works. Cody is staring at my wiener. Look at him down there. Lumi. Which Lumi? Oh my god, Lumi's not alive. Oh my god, race to world first? Oh my god, this WoW race is happening? Is this like, did the patch just come out? Sorry, I don't really play WoW. I like to watch the world first races. I'm a human, motherfucker. Sedge has got a fucking poopy butthole, alright? Lumi. Where's my Lumi content? Cody's dick staring. These are splits, yeah? Is doing normal into heroic splits, yeah. Brother, man, this shit is so boring. Imagine having to wait like imagine having to like wait like 2 or 3 days. Or actually, I don't know, when does Mythic come out? Is Mythic even, I assume it's not even out. Given there's no fucking logs. The Venomous Abyss? So there's this fucking stupid ass fucking, so there's this dumbass mechanic in how this game works where stop it. There's this so basically what they do is they're trying to min-max gear. And how it works is you can only get so many, like once you kill a boss on a character in a week, you can't get any more loot from that boss for the rest of the week or until the next week. But what you can do is if you, let's say I got me and 19 other Terry Tots, or maybe 24 other Terry Tots, to all get on WoW and all agree to get, I got you guys all to be classes that dropped my pieces. Let's say we were all like min-maxing cloth wearers. Or let's say I was a leather wearer, because there's leather tanks, right? Let's say we were all leather. And ah! Stop it. He's he's harassing me. What you can do, what they do is you can, even though you can only get one piece of loot for whatever the fuck, if your friends were to trade you, I'm pretty sure you can get either multiple pieces or you will at least be able to get the piece you care about. I'm pretty sure there's nothing stopping you from trading pieces that dropped if you were in the raid. Meaning the whole raid could trade me gear and I could basically like full cap. Now, I don't know if that's what they're doing or how it's happening. I don't know how this... and it's so fucking boring because what they do... What they fucking do is they spend their fucking time basically doing that shit. Oh my god, commercial break? Why don't you fucking convert these nuts into your fucking break? I did. Basically, it turns the race to world first into this boring ass. They get to do the fucking basic bitch. Basically, it's. I don't think it's fun. I don't know if they have fun doing it. Maybe they do. It's never that fun to fucking watch. Fucking boring. Basically, the race doesn't actually start until like tomorrow or the day after, or whenever the fuck Mythic properly drops. It's fucking lame. No, I would love. I would like more games. I would. I wish if there was like an actually well-made, fully functional WildStar private server, I might actually hop on and play for a bit. That'd be kind of fun. There's VODs on one of my old channels that I'm not going to point to because there's probably crazy, you know, that are still up. I checked; they were still up. Of you know what you know what I'm trying to say. Of us like jumping around in a dungeon, escaping. Like on one of the, it was one of the early-ish, like mid-level, like while leveling, like mid-level leveling dungeons that was in the snow, and you able to. We found a way to jump out of the level, and we explored. Pretty sure it was like me and Stanley and like I don't know a few other people. We had a lot of fun. It was really fun. I missed the game. High prices. So yeah, basically, Race to World First was fucking dead for a while. Okay. So great. I couldn't have learned about it fucking yesterday, or sorry, tomorrow, when the Race to World First is fucking actually on, or the couple days from now. So let's get this fucking token working. I'm just gonna call it the lazy token. So actually, what I need to do So results. So again, as I said, everything that's being stored in the account, in this particular Terry account, all of this stuff is public. So your Discord, your Twitch, all the link, just like if you checked a leaderboard and it's like, hey, like, you know, you go to the leaderboard, you link your accounts and it shows like, you've seen this and stuff on like some leaderboards where you can like go link your accounts or whatever and it shows up. Everything that's inside of Terry, the Terry account is expected to be public. Because it's functionally working like a save. Now, there's going to be other stuff that might be private, like some, like, stuff in other tables, maybe. That would be, like, not a part of this. Like, maybe I won't, like, put... Oh, I guess it depends, actually. But I'm not storing anything fucking, sensitive anyway, so... What am I looking for? This returns a 404 not found. So get account, create account. And what I need to do over here is on accept connection. Checking if they're a banned user, which will be pulled from this DB eventually. Stop. Stop trolling. Don't even make me look. Fucking idiot. What you should do is you should Discord inspect element a Gary message that's like vague, but you should it's a real message that exists in that, but you should edit it like a little bit to make it seem like that's true, and then post it on r/dmod. It's not real. They're fucking with you. How does that make you feel, being fucked with? See? They're still fucking with them. What's the fucking HTTP request under? booking namespace? It's just HTTP request string. Okay. Oh, this is accept connection. So for the viewer, I'm going to go HTTP. Request JSON. How do I do the editor check? If game is editor, okay. The question is how much do I keep a snapshot of the view like client side over here? Or like server side, or do I just always make a request? I'm thinking just like make a request and handle it when I need to handle it. You guys are banned. Everyone's banned. For that one, everyone gets banned. Thank you for the sub. Fucking. Oh, you guys are fucking. I know I'm handling them all as strings because I'm fucking dumb. So when we join. Can I? So is there a way to make it not throw an exception? Oh, I guess there's a response. Or is there a request? What are we working on today? We are working on okay, we got head tracking working yesterday. So I'm done being derailed with that. But I'm now trying to get some kind of account creation automatically working when you join the server to persist and save stuff about shit that happens in game, like how many Terry tokens you've earned by playing fucking whatever the fuck. And also so I can give people like rewards for, you know, we're gonna have some like Terry tokens are fake loyalty tokens that you can also earn by playing stupid mini games. But we're gonna be, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set it up so that if you hop in for like 5 minutes a day or something, you get like you get some Terry tokens. That's the dream. Terry tokens are mostly gonna be like are gonna mostly be a reward. It'll be like a leaderboard thing to show whatever the fuck. The stuff that I want to the short list right now that I have for Terry tokens are causing temporary shit in the world to happen. Like let's say you like wanted to like spend a bunch of Terry tokens to dump a bunch of melons in the room. That would be one thing. And like, or setting off fireworks, or just doing like stuff that you might see like channel points or like bits on Twitch, like, you know, it's interactive stream shit. Also, I want some Terry tokens so that you can like have like a character outline. Like maybe you can have like redeem to like buy a character outline, and then you can like buy various colors for the character outline or something with Terry tokens. So like have some like account customization. Maybe like name colors, maybe custom clothing that I make by hand that's only accessible in here, and you can like wear them. Like fancy Terry Tuber room clothing. I don't know. A bunch of stuff. I was also thinking like you could spend Terry tokens like for the burger. The burger, we're gonna do the flying burger. And I was also thinking like instead of like just having the burger out in the world or whatever, like maybe it needs like Terry tokens as fuel or something, or maybe you need to like buy ketchup. And then like you spend like a Terry token on like a ketchup, and then you can fly around for 15 minutes or something. We're theme parking this bitch. But I also want to keep, reminds me, I need to keep track of the total Terry tokens that people have earned. Because I've also got to try to keep inflation in check. Oh my god, maybe every stream that somebody misses, we take a Terry token away. Or we have like some kind of like, we have like a fee, a Terry token fee. Dark patterns? Well, because I'm trying to like curb the, I'm trying to think of like the economy. With no theme or park. Terry's the theme and Terry's the park. It's all just gonna be like tokens you get from fucking playing the fucking stupid things in the game anyway, or showing up. Unless like S&box shuts down and the play fund dies, then like we'll consider being more weird. I don't think we're gonna be doing any direct monetary to Terry tokens. You know, any shit like that. What I might do is like Twitch subs might have the option to have like the Twitch purple color for certain things, maybe. Maybe that is about as far as I would go. But only because that's easy to deal with. But think of this Terry tokens as like fucking gold for like an RPG. I mean, if let's say if S&box was, let's say Gary dies and S&box and Face Punch as a whole company dies, the idea will live on. Definitely, 10 million billion%, because there's always the standalone, the potential for standalone. But the if Gary was to die or something, yeah, that would still be kind of to figure out. But also, there'd be some stuff to change, I guess. I don't want to be that guy, but I just had like an idea. We might do a like a we should do like like a cheat like game security research stream related to S&box, because I've had some, I just had a few ideas. On some scary stuff, depending on how it's implemented, that I want to like explore. Yeah. The head tracking is really smooth, honestly. Still some signs of life. I mean, it helps that I'm like tying this into like the stream and shit. So it's like, if I drop this, it would be like, I want this to like, I really like what Terry is, like what the overlays kind of become. And also like, for when there's like their little cross promotion thing, I need to like be fucking ready. Because if I can get this into like a cute little theme park, but inside of like an apartment, that's also tied to the stream, I can like quadruple dip on like everything. Like, let's say they do the fucking thing. The game, like the room has some fun stuff to play. And like a bunch of other shit. Like it's got fun stuff to play. It's got a bunch of other bullshit, blah blah blah, you know. And then I stream and I'll be helping people. And then like and then the surge of new people that might get on S&box might see the game and play, and then they might come to the stream because they see the game is actually a stream game. Though I feel like I might need to think of a better way or some visuals to like show this off, because like I want this to be a theme park. I gotta like think of a way to like sell it. Like vtuber isn't like the best name to sell what this actually is. Because you might think it's like a VTuber app for like, you know, streamers, but it's like most of the stuff that I'm building right now is for fucking viewers. Or the stuff I'm building towards, at least. The head tracking isn't really for viewers, that's for me, but that's mainly just because I'm I think when I'm like being lazy, it makes it look better. Fucking normal and heroic splits are cringe, man. I mean, it also does help that the play fund does like it is a not insignificant amount of money, even with like the 4 fucking people that hop on. I mean, if the play rate stays this low, like I mean, it's been like this for a while, but the single best way to like support the stream for free would literally be to play the fucking game. But the problem is there's not a lot to play. Though I feel like I might need to have 2 different tokens. So there might be like Terry. Like maybe I need like a different thing. Like there's Terry because I would like there to be. I don't know. Instead of get the other weekend games, true. Here, hold on. I will be right back a second. I've got to. Kitties! I gotta do something with this cat. Hold on. Be right back a second. Okay, I'm not dead. We are back. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Come here, please. Okay, hello. I am back. Please keep your hands and feet inside of the vehicle at all times. If you do not, I will have to contact your mother. Your mother, how would I say it? I don't know. I don't know. So, I need you need to make sure the account shit is created when you join. Beans, fuck off. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Fucking asshole, kitty. Get down, Beans. Come here. Let me give you a hug. W. No, stop it. Get down. Go. Go. Get. There you go. Demon from hell. Get. Get the hell down. Okay. Goddamn cats, man. Whatever. Hey. Who's doing that? Where is he? Damn. Precious. There's not the time to be stupid. What is happening? Okay, okay. Okay. I'm going. Okay, mother. Okay. So we need create account. No. So we have the editor. Roll. Actually, Beans, you are a demon from hell. So we get the URL. We're gonna go HTTP dot request. What is happening? All the ants are wild. So request a sync to the URL plus so it's get account, yeah? We can agree to that? That's what I typed it. Terry, get account, yep. So let's go await. So, oh my god. So we get the response, so if the account is successful, read from JSON, reads the HTTP content and returns a I guess. So we go C, async task. Now, will this throw an error? Don't want to throw. Then we go, what did I call it at the top? Terry accounts. Alright. So if it's a success status code, we're gonna go load account. And we're gonna go response.content. Return. Then, obviously, if it's not successful, oh my god, they're building a tower. Mm-hmm. Look at these idiots. Oh shit. Oh my god. Did he hit the ceiling? I feel like he hit the ceiling. I don't think Cody's good to have on the bottom because he's like working, being dumb or jerking off, one of the two. Hold on, I gotta go complain to management. Oh my god. Hold on. 10 minutes. Hold on, I gotta... Hold on, what's Shady's fucking, Shady. The fuck's Shady's fucking Discord name? Sorry, we're shitposting. Okay. Oh my god, you're gonna get banned. He said he's gonna get fucking. I'm not gonna get involved. She's gonna fucking. Gonna ban you. Or you're gonna get timed out for 10 minutes, which is actually more like 2 minutes, which is more like whatever. I don't know. It's okay. We're done shitposting. Lock in. So handle account, load the account. So if it's not successful, then we should assume. What is the error code of not found? What's the return that I'm giving? Just bad request, which is a 400. Okay, so we do that. So if response dot status code is bad request, you want a response request on string content, yeah. Map post. Wait, hold on. This is so creating the account is going to require the lazy token. Can I not do this? Now, what did I call? What did exactly did I make this again? It's verification dash token. This would be the lazy token from the convar. Okay. Give me beans. So now, when we get this, we need to make sure we send the headers as well. So we're posting to the URL at create account. With the headers, we actually don't want content. And actually, these are going to be query param hold on, sorry. The fuck is it? ASP net core HTTP or AS .NET C sharp HTTP request build query string. What's the fucking thing? HTTP utility dot. It's just a name value collection, which is weird. So the query that we need, I know those are music, is Steam ID and display name. Steam ID. Display name. Then it was parse query string. Hold on. HTTP utility dot name. Yeah. And then now Possible null, my ass shakes. Here's slash crit count. We pin the query to there just so I don't fuck it up, and that's easy. I could probably have put it in the thing. But if we go your right now, toString. Or I guess I could just go, if I just back it up, and I just went. Kitty. Okay. So response, HTTP request. My prices. Come here. Oh, it's a good kitty. Oh, easy, easy. I know. Poor little kitty. So I banana my honor. And what? Wait, and what? To be decided? Oh my god, he's just trying to like fight everybody. So the Steam ID, is this giving me like the number? I need these numbers to come out to be the same. Like big same. Okay. Um, so return true here. Return true there. Any other return trues? Now we know. We know when the account, if the account was successfully loaded in, and we now have it. So for viewers, well, I guess they just do it for everybody. There's no reason not to do it for me as well. Well, maybe only, yeah, for everybody. That's fine. I think knowing when accounts are, so regardless, you're gonna yell at me. So, music, I need to return it back on. So if I take the final site project and I spin it up, I spin it up locally. This is spun up. Now my voice, Terry's lips are gonna freak out. Let's go here. Lower. So could not establish SSL. Good one. Let me see if I can unfuck this by now this is not gonna be happy. Now I need to make sure that Caddy gets spun down. It doesn't like to spin down for some reason. I press this. How are you, honey? I know, you should go Kiri. Wrong one. Failed to load account. Well, did it? Can I attach to shitbox, please? Required parameter string Steam ID was not provided from the query string. Top 5 hypothetical. Because of how the platform works, I would fucking love to see somebody take and stop making these roleplay ass shit games and instead somehow find a way to do to take the essence of like what dark RP and these RP servers are and turn it into a more like social game, I think there's like some real fucking potential. Like some like a Little Big Planet like experience. With the potential tying in for like more complicated stuff from building it in the editor. Sort of like how like does VR chat allow you to make worlds like in the game? And then you can like open up the editor, like make fancy stuff. I don't know if they let you do in editor stuff or in game stuff for levels. That's definitely like I would like to see something like that. I mean, a couple of I don't know, like the RP games that are on the platform, I would like to see like the RP element less of a factor or all the way. Like you either go you don't half-ass it, you either go you like full send like Space Station 13 or 14 or whatever the fuck the version is that people are playing right now. Or you like you basically rustify it. Or like there's another game called was it like Aneurysm or something that came out on Steam? That was like dark RP but with no roleplay. You were just a job and you play the fucking game. I think that has potential. Oh. Games like Block Party are cool. I don't know if you guys play Block Party. There's a the playtest, the Weibo thread. I mean, for Block Party was out like a while ago, and he's bringing it back. Well, Riley at Facepunch is bringing it back. Turn-based MMO, true, or some actually, I've wanted like a turn-based MMO. Like a turn-based tactics MMO there's one that I'm aware of. I don't know the name of it. I've seen it though. I think would fucking hit so fucking hard. What is the prices? Kitty, you gotta stop it. You're being a demon. I know, you just want love. You just want love, my little kitty. I know, you want love. So why the fuck did that not work? So handle account. Wait, exceptions returned a non... Wait, stop. It does. Actually, it's really easy. In input.scope. Push a specific player scope to be active. So like what you can do is like inside of this scope, using inside of here, if you were to actually go like input dot like released the action, or like pressed or released or whatever the fuck. Let's just say like attack 1. This here would be and then like you basically do this. Now there's cleverer ways to do this, but like basically checking for there might be something else you need to set up, but like this is like all you need to do to get like multiple controller, multiple input working. Now I haven't done it, and there might be like something else that needs to be done, but I'm pretty sure Each controller has like an index, I think. There's some there's some stuff on the docs about this. But I'm pretty sure that's like mostly what you need. I know some actually good, interesting multiplayer games. Not to say that there's not some that are out there. At this point, anything that's like, I would be fine with literally any game that like seems like it took some effort. Because right now, everything on S&box is kinda like, I don't have to talk shit, but like, you know, what the fuck is this? Wait, this looks cool. Wait, what is this? Wait, this looks kind of neat, actually. This was created 5 days ago. Golf World, all the golf balls, yeah. More stuff like that, and less stuff like idle games, you know? Not if I've not played Sandfish, but if like Sandfish is like sick, like an actual good fishing game, that'd be fun. Hey, look, there's that one. There's TerryTuber. None of them are top played. Yeah, see, that's the... Wait, depending on what this arcade is this... Oh, it's just an it's a casino. I'm gonna say that could have been a cool... If somebody did the one Steam... Or the gun game on Steam that's arcade. That could be sick as fuck. Wait. Wait, this is kind of sick, actually. I mean, it's like very much, it's got that, like... It's got that vibe to it. I don't even need to say. Because I don't know how to name it, but it's just got that look to it. I'm just not, like, the biggest fan of. Yeah, it looks like it's kind of like 2048, but, or a game like that. Okay, listen. What do you mean Model fishing event, you alcoholics? They need to lay off the fucking sauce. You're a Model game. You're not a fishing game. They took all that money and they spent it on alcohol, and now they've like lost their mind. And we got people building old fucking Rust. I DM the dude. Be like, I could be a smart. No one. I had a bit, but I don't know him. 10 people on Sausage Survivors? We are going. I mean, Sonic Cottage is going to be the first Steam game released for standalone game from S&box on Steam. So I'm not surprised. I mean, oh yeah, the demo's still up. I can see Rust together sometime. Ships TD? Interesting. Okay. He's making me want to play Trackmania. I mean, this is kind of neat. Trackmania like game. I mean, they're slowly becoming some neat stuff. Wait, hold on. Don't judge this game yet. This might have potential to be kind of sick. I know this just looks like gambling, but this could be like the one game. It looks like it's the one game. Anybody know? Okay, Mountain Blade Warband. Multiplayer server where you defend against AI. Anybody know the server I'm talking about? I don't want to have to message Tyler, but I will. He'll know what I'm talking about. It was a multiplayer server. Maybe? Well, no, it was a multiplayer server. I don't know if it was a mod. I mean, it might have... It was... You would literally join it, and you would have, like, a character that you'd have to progress. Like, you would, like, start out and be, like, a... It was almost like these fucking incremental games. Kind of. But it was Mountain Blade, and you go in and you would, like, fucking... fight fucking waves of stuff. RuneScape, yeah, that one. I don't know what it's called. Micro Mayhem, isn't that the that's the one where you place the blocks and you platformer, the platformer, right? I actually played it. Was it in I'll message Tyler. He'll know. Tyler, hopefully Tyler remember. Surely he'll remember. Surely he'll fucking remember. Nord Invasion! Holy fuck, has he got a brain. Okay, it might have been Nord Invasion. It might have been a mod. Was there a multiplayer server running for this? Holy, this might be it. No, I don't know if that's... I'm trying to find it. Holy fuck, yes. Oh my, this is, okay, so what this is, holy fuck, it's fucking Nord Invasion. Basically a bunch of Sedgies run at you and you kill them. And you start off with like dog shit gear and you like kill stuff and get better and whatever the fuck. But it's like multiplayer. It's basically wave defense Mountain Blade, but you get stronger over time and get better gear and better stats and shit and level up, I'm pretty sure. Well, yeah, well Mountain Blade, well, yeah, that part, you're right about that part, but the thing I'm specifically talking about here is like a multiplayer side of it where like a bunch of people are like working together against a bunch of AI to defend like wave defense. It is Mountain Blade, but like specifically this is what I'm thinking about. Like this particular mod. Because it had like progression and whatever the fuck, and it was basically just like wave defense Mountain Blade. Holy, I fucking, I told you Tyler would fucking know it. And he literally replied immediately, Northern Invasion. Like, fucking goddamn right, it was fucking Northern Invasion. Fucking, because we played the fuck out of this, I feel like. I feel like we played this a fucking ton. God, that game was fucking, can't believe we've, I wonder if this exists for the new game. Yeah, like where, like a game that would work fucking would be so good to make, and actually, it'd be. I might game when the game jam happens. I might try to force this. Actually, any EDF enjoyers, or you guys have all like pivoted to the space game? We need a fucking EDF game. Is there fuck, you're in YouTube chat. There's a donkey video talking about it, but isn't there there's what might get you a full picture of what EDF is, and I know you're not able to hear this. But this video here might get you an idea of what it is. It is a fun. Okay, imagine the space game, the game that Pirate Software played a whole bunch of, that had the drama with the PlayStation account. That game exists in the same headspace as he does for me right now. It's it's basically what's the name of the damn game, man? What's the Steam game? The the fucking one that the PlayStation account issue, the Helldivers, thank you. Gotta say, there's a new Foxhole War just started. Maybe it's time to play again. We also Foxhole could be a... That could be a fun game, but EDF. It was EDF, sorry, it was Helldivers 2 before Helldivers 2 came out. It's a really... There's been a few of these games, but basically imagine Helldivers 2 but more jank. But it has its own charm, I don't know. Like Helldivers 2 feels better and plays better in almost every way, but something about EDF is just like what a fucking stupid okay. I the gameplay you're getting the idea, but it's looking. You don't have to hear what he's saying. God, I I don't know how to describe the game other than it's fucking dumb. You kill bugs. It's like what's it called? Okay, I never did, but natural selection I've seen. I forgot. Is there a is 6 out? What's the state on EDF? Oh yeah, there's EDF 6. No, it's one of those Japanese fucking never goes cheap games. It's just no idle game. Oh, Gario, woo! That's actually kind of sick though. This is I know the game. I know like its source, like where it kind of came from. Other one does it. Yeah, it is. I don't know. There's not a whole lot of. I mean, obviously, WikiHows looks cool. And you said Strike Force was kind of neat. This very interesting. Eventually, we'll add guns and you'll be able to kill people in Terry's overlay. Maybe I'll make it like an event or something. Or maybe you can like. Melon Racer? But I recognize the name. Yeah, okay, that is his, yeah. You missed the coin. Adult explicit? There's no explicit adult games. Gary, where's our Terry titties? Okay, that's a lie. Zero idle games. Zero idle games. Okay, guys. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The story? Who the fuck is... Um, no video, though? Okay, so it's, you're not watching you're not watching the animatronics, you're watching, like, the crackheads buy pizza or whatever. Okay, yeah. You see, I can kind of shake my head if I'm really, like... You go bed, yeah, I might actually end up taking a nap soon, once I unfuck this. I remember now what I was doing before I got derailed. Oh yeah, am I a dumbass or am I the biggest dumbass in dumbass land for being a dumbass? That's probably why it's not working, because how's it supposed to find an account? Now to be fair, I could make it like... I mean, using a query string, I could always use like the... I don't actually know the play. Okay, so I need to fucking wrap all of these, I guess. Oh, that's right, this can throw a fucking exception. Gary. Because for these exceptions, I don't want to throw... Well, for this one, actually, I probably do. Do I not have the other? Do I not have this spun up? I don't. Oh my god. But why didn't I get an exception? I actually hate. Sometimes I hate how exceptions work. So did it actually get the account? Shit, I'm not doing the last part. Because over here, when we create the account, I'm returning back what's inserted into the database, yeah? I'll be lazy. So then we call create account, blah, 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 blah. I think account creation should now be happening. Properly. Okay. Oh, he's a Viking, so whatever time zone the Vikings are. Add HTTP request on this. Steam ID was not provided in the query string. Yeah, but at which endpoint? So the create end failed to load. Because I can't, I'm a fucking idiot. Good one. See now if I need to explicitly call toString. No. Query helpers is what I'm looking for, maybe? Is this a fucking thing? That's ASP.NET Core Bach. Why does this give us something? TF8? I guess that's really what I want, actually. I have to do it like this. Because it's internally not fucking, it's not toStringing the way it should. And I think it's because it's not being created as the right type. And as you see now, it fucking is. Well, I mean, in theory, if I go localhost slash Terry slash or slash, I gotta. Is that not running? What was that noise? Come on, motherfucker. Work. To get account Steam ID. Did I reuse this query everywhere? Mm-hmm. Do I not have the path correct? I should change this to be send stuff over JSON as a JSON file as a body instead, but Oh yeah. On this, am I not calling for bid? What is results that problem even return? Good one. Nice, okay. I'm confused. I'm supposed to await this whole fucking thing. Well, I guess it's succeeding, and I'm not, Almost. Oh, fucking most. Right now I'm trying to unfuck, well, account creation's almost, I'm trying to get it to when you join the server. The server will, if you don't have an account made already, it creates it, stores it in the database, and if it already exists, it loads it. Because I want the default way to get, the way you make an account is by joining a server. But right now I'm getting, shit on because, some S&box side shit. So we step through all this. So, okay, so the whole idea is, because we need to be able to persist, like, have, like, save account information and shit, and also because potentially want to allow you to connect different, various, accounts, like Discord and Twitch mainly, for, like, whatever the fuck, you know, for, like, channel point rewards, and, like, you know, maybe we have, like, if you're connected, I don't know, just for fucking reasons, you know? Like, let's say I wanted somebody to, like, let's say you get, like, a little Twitch icon on, like, next to your name if you're, like, a sub or something on Twitch, or whatever the fuck. Software, I mean, I use, I have a Go XLR Mini, but I don't really use, I mean, I wouldn't, if I was to rebuy everything, kind of. But the end goal of this is... Actually, let me just go open up the site. So here's the actual, like, site running locally. If we look at this, this is, like, all the accounts that are on the site. Like, imagine this is, like, a Terry token leaderboard. And you can see we have, like, we show pages or whatever the fuck. These are, like, all the accounts everyone that's joined, and you can see everyone's, like, you know, like the mow the lawn leaderboard. This is just, like, a bunch of bullshit I put in. So, you're not going to be able to make an account from the actual website. The way you make an account is by joining the server. So the server has to, like, do that for you. Well, I'm going to make the server do that for you. And, what's going to happen is, let's say you do stuff that requires Terry tokens or gives you Terry tokens or blah, 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 blah. It'll basically ask the web server, hey, I'm trying to spend Terry tokens. Spend the fucking tokens, or not spend the tokens, or, you know. And right now I'm doing the, creating the account, which we've almost got, which I'm trying to figure out if we're fucked up right now. fucking exception? Why did it just... Why did the fucking breakpoint just tell me to go fuck myself? So it got the account. Then now it's about to load the account. This is where the problem, I think, is. Cannot be converted to S&box Terry account. Now, why not? But yeah, eventually it's all gonna kind of coalesce into the same thing with the combined chat as well. Steam ID, Twitch ID, Discord. That was because the Discord ID is null. Because like the Twitch ID and the Discord ID technically can be null. Yeah. And then when this is done, I'll be building out some stuff to be able to get in. I have to think about a few things actually. Cause I need to be able to get the information. But I also I'm gonna need to handle now the database should handle this itself. Like various order of operations things. Like I'm trying to think like let's say everybody gets a bunch of money and then tries to spend it. Somebody tries to well, it should work out. If I keep everything if I have like single points where things are added, where like Terry tokens are added and subtracted, it should be easy to make sure I don't accidentally do some operations out of order. I don't understand why it's fucking breaking. The Twitch ID is null, the Discord ID is null. I don't think that's gonna do anything. See, the Twitch ID is null, and the Discord ID is null, and everything else is filled. I have an idea of why it might be. I think that's why. I think I was double JSON. I was double wrapping a JSON object because I was being stupid and didn't know what the fuck I was doing. There you go. No more double wrapping. And you can see now the account here has... Now I don't know why. The account returned is fucking null. But this would be on the get account. Mm-hmm. Oh my fucking god. Is it case fucking sensitive? fucking cockheads, man. There we go. That creates team ID, Terry tokens. Now we have, now on join, we can we'll automatically create and then retrieve the account. Now, because of how this works, that is just going to be for displaying. And because I don't want to accidentally cause some issue. Okay. So I think we've done it. That should be, now I just need to, okay, so I need to make a couple of APIs for doing actions like basically spending or spending or receiving Terry tokens, because doing that correctly is very important. If I fuck that up too bad, I could cause some tokens to get 8. And I'm thinking maybe, I don't know, I gotta do some research. Because like the server sends, let's say the server sends a request to like trade Terry tokens. Well, I guess as long as you check, it doesn't matter the order received. So let's say you had enough Terry tokens for a trade. Well, let's say you didn't have enough, but you just received enough. So you you just hit the button. Somebody sends you a trade. So technically, well, I guess at that point you wouldn't. If I single fucking point all of this, one entry point for everything, and re-verify against the DB, it should work out.
Like eventually, like it should all math out to be accurate, right? Like, or what's is there like a special strategy? Like, what's how do bank like how would you like a bank or like when you're or keeping track of money in a DB? How would you like? How would I make sure that you don't accidentally add things or do operate in an incorrect order? I mean, one strategy that I'm thinking of would be like you just like request. You would request a okay. Let's say you request a ticket from the server, and then when you issue your request, you send that ticket back, and then everything is processed in order. So if like a message of a ticket was out of order, you would have to wait until the Oh no, because that would like lock everything up. Is this even a real issue? Am I overthinking it? I feel like I'm overthinking it. I've got to do some research on this. So what I think I'm gonna do. So I know I've only been live for 4.5 hours, but I think I'm gonna go take a nap, so I can try to be up a little earlier. So then I can fuck my sleep schedule again and be up late again. But account creation is made, which is good. But the whole idea though when this is done is that we're gonna have actually my actual Steam name should be up here. I think it's this one. Derek creates. Is this my actual Steam ID? Yeah. So the idea is we're gonna have a leaderboard, and what I want to do, this is part of the reason I'm doing the combining and also potentially connecting to your account, sort of like how your Steam profile. If you go look at your Steam profile, how you have like all the fancy like you could you have like the banner, like the background, and you have like the little like a profile picture, which I might end up making. You know how some platforms like Xbox back in the day had like a preset selection of profile pictures, and how this has like the little bouncing DVD thing I have here, and there's like screenshots and like all the other like account. Whatever the fuck, who is this? Oh, I don't know who the fuck this is. Like have Terry tokens for that shit. So we have like customization stuff. You can like spice out all your stuff. So I'm gonna call it. Let me make sure I at least lazily commit fucking everything because I didn't get a lot done, but what I got done was important. Which means in the next couple days we'll have accounts and Terry tokens fully fucking working, and I can be working on a way to earn them in game. Get derailed? I mean, yeah, maybe. But it should be the first little mini game I'm gonna do actually, and it's gonna be. I think what I do is the first thing is we make a little mow the lawn like joke fucking area. We have like little carpets that you can mow. It'd also be cool to make like a battle pet, like Pokemon kind of thing. God, that would be kind of a cool fucking thing. I also need to like do some of the visuals. True. I think I'm gonna let that be a more like physics object spawn thing at first. Okay, now true, that could be fun. Oh yeah, over here would be the ketchup for the ketchup for the fuel for the whatever the fuck. Did the floor texture break? No. It's just always looked like this. The lines, I don't know what's up with the lines. But fuck it. We call it. I will be back on tomorrow as always. Ligma, Tugma, Sogma, Fogma, you know the drill. Maybe I'll be on earlier. I'm not gonna promise I'm gonna be on earlier, but I'm gonna try to be on earlier.